All right. We should be live yet again here at the Hanniballshow, playing Rimworld, where we started off with the new Odyssey DLC yesterday. We're gonna be continuing that save. Hopefully, we're gonna survive. I have a little feeling that we might be in a little bit of a hurt. So, yeah, we started as a lost tribe, losing is fun, committed mode, so no going backsies, and we're basically all out of food. Yep. We're out of food, we are out of, well, basically everything. We did manage to get Tony here. Oxy, yeah, to join eventually. He was basically eating all our food forever. We also got like this thing here, a venometric power cell from a quest we did. Yeah, we also got this guy here who joined in. He was a little bit of a special character, I guess. He's like good at everything. So yeah, I kind of worried about our whole situation here. I really am. But let's speed up things a little bit, see how things goes. It's not going to go well because we don't have any food. Why are you in here? Oh yeah, that's right. We are kind of growing piggy wiggies here, but I don't think we're going to be growing them quick enough to get anything out of them. We could have a look here and see what kind of... I mean, we could theoretically... Let's see. You are all females. So what we could have done, we could have butchered this one. Just to get a little bit of food. I also wonder if we should... Let's see, did we do this? Make sure that they don't eat any raw food, right? Yeah, only berries. Yeah, that's fine. I also want to set no drugs. Can we like copy this? Or do we have to set them? Oh, he's chemically fascinated. Yeah, is there a way to do that? Well, anyways, he's gonna be having an issue with that because he is chemically fascinated. So yeah, he already has -12. And I shouldn't have put this up to a vote, should I? I basically voted for people to join. Let's see. Hein, where are you currently at? What are you doing? You're getting wood? I think, actually, you're gonna have to go down here and prioritize, well, refueling the thing. Our situation is quite dire. It is quite dire. Luckily for us, there is a marriage is on. Who is that? Hein and Aski? Oh, Aski is just going straight to the top here. Marrying into to the colony. But then again, she is in a daze, so I don't know if that is, I don't know. A little bit weird. Hein, where did you go? Yeah, go and do some cooking, please. As we really are starving. We only have 9 meat left. Alright, wildlife. What do we have here? We have all of these. Are you... Since you're damaged, have you been fighting anything? No, but we have like a ton of buffaloes out there, which could theoretically... Let's see up here. There is usually... Oh yeah, the Irishman. Yeah, he's just gonna be dead. Can we get somebody... You? Could you go and hold that, please? Basically, I'm just looking for dead animals. Oh, there is one here. Lunis, you're badly malnutritious. Yeah, so basically what we did, I basically put everything up to a vote yesterday. So people are, well, first of all, there are a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we only have 2 extra, but still. Grizzly bear. Oh. Well, you know what that means. Yeah, we're gonna tell you to go to here. And Hexagon is getting a tantrum. Ah, typical Hexagon. No, 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 no. Don't. You know what? We're gonna cheese it. We're gonna cheese it. We're gonna cheese it. Yeah. That is way too good of a thing to be broken down. Yep. Hopefully it didn't save like super instant. Also, is the game not showing? Hello? Game? Did I just do a whole thing without Rimworld? Why is it not showing? What happened? I do that. There we go. Oh, that was strange. I'm gonna have to go back and see. Yeah, it did show up. Oh, just took a while for it to come back up. Okay, so we had some issues. Food, right? Yeah. Just say that is a thing. Let's just uninstall that one, I think. And then we decided to butcher the female one, right? Yeah, you're gonna be food, my friend. And then what are you up to? No good, I guess. Relaxing socially? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, half of our colony is just wasted. No food, cold. Yeah, it's not a good place to be. Alright, so at least we uninstall that. Hein, you need to go and cook up some food, like, as soon as possible. Now, where are you going? Oh yeah, this meat? Yeah, go and get it. Looks like we also have like a very windy evening. Hexagon is absolutely about to snap here. Wait, you have a Psylink? Oh yeah, with the tree. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, we are really struggling. Alright, well, there is some food here, but definitely not enough. I'm kind of worried about we might have to eat the dogs. So some of them are going to be very upset. They're both bound to Lunis. Yep, we'll wait a little bit before we eat the arsenic, the rat. But this is definitely going to be upsetting Lunis here. Oh, somebody got muscle parasites as well. Both Lunis and Hexagon. Could you rescue him, please? I feel like Hexagon is more sick than Also, Lunis, where are you? You're doing stuff, okay? Could we, I'm kind of tempted to kind of restart. Because we are in such a bad situation. I don't know if we can get out of it. Quest has failed. What was that? Irishman, last refuge, has died. Well, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, let's have a look here. Needs, Lunis, needs, animals. Oh, they haven't been taken care of yet. But I guess that Lunis is gonna have a bad time. Yeah, there he goes. Okay, Lunis, how are you doing? Oh my. Hello, Lunis, how are you doing today? You are about to snap, I guess. And then, what was that? A tantrum? Yeah, they're just going for this. I don't get it. Okay, we're gonna restart. I think we're gonna restart. We are definitely not gonna survive this. We have too many people to feed, too many mouths to feed. We have had too many mouths to feed for quite a long time. And it is hard snow, it is winter, and we don't have, like, any food. So I don't get it. How we can possibly survive, and, like, half of our crew is down. You never survive, Rimworld. No, I never do. I never do. But we had, like, a little issue. We set, like, up our ideology so that we should have gotten some farm animals in the beginning, but we didn't. If we go in ideology and have a look at this. No, sorry, at the festivals. So we had this. But yeah, so if simple bonding is fun or unforgettable, a group of farm animals will be attracted to colony and join. Alright, so I think we'll just restart. I think that is potentially kind of what we're gonna have to do. So the reign of King Hein is officially over. I still believe that doing the Lost Tribe would be fun. I mean, the Machinator could also be very fun. Couldn't it? And then have, like, just a ship run by bots? But then again, we're just going to start with one character. Which is also not as fun. We could also do the grab ship. The grab ship is also the new scenario that came out with the Odyssey DLC, which starts with 3 people. Let's try that. Losing is fun. Committed mode. We'll generate the entire thing, and we would like to have big maps. Big, beautiful map. And the seed is going to be warrior. That means we're going to have to set up an ideology for that as well. Which could be interesting. It was a shame we couldn't get this ideology to work. Sorry, this to work, because I've never seen that like just that free energy. But yeah, the whole thing with this start is that we're gonna be constantly chased by mechanoids. Like, constantly. So we're gonna have to, well, either try and stay and fight, which is probably not gonna be good, or flee, which, you know, oh, we're gonna call our ship Brave Robin from the Monty Python. Yeah, Brave Sir Robin. So let's create a fluid ideology. Yeah, which should our ideology be? Let's have like Christian origins. Transhumanist. Do we want to be one with a machine? Or do we want to have... I don't like the supremacy thing. Loyalist. We stand for our own before others. Yeah, let's do that. Neo... Yeah, do you want to have any other... Let's remove that. Oh, okay, let's patriotic doctrine. Now that sounds kind of right, but we could theoretically change the symbol a little bit. Maybe that wasn't like the best name. But, yeah, I don't know. The loyal doctrine. Yeah, that could be. Let's see if we can. Maybe we can find like, you know, something like the hand. I don't know. I feel this is a little bit more revolutionary. I don't know. What kind of... It was something like that. Maybe we should go blue and try and play like Space Marines. Surprised Rimworld didn't do what you wanted to. Yeah. All-powerful god. Yeah, that's good. That's a good name for a deity. We do not execute people unless they are innocent, slavery disapproval, female, clothing. Oh, do we want to go like fully patriarchal? They need to be totally covered up. I don't know. But they definitely need to have pants and shirt. Males, they definitely need to have pants, right? No organ harvest. We don't eat other people. Apostasy is apparent. Blindness horrible. Corpse is ugly. We don't like eating mushrooms. Diversity of thought. Appreciate it. No. So what does this do? Nah, we'll just have it like it is. Marriage, usually the man's name. Yeah, let's go fully patriarchal here. Always the man's name. Eating nutrient paste. Oh. They don't like that. Oh, that's unfortunate. I kind of also would like to have slow research. Yeah, let's have slow research, because I kind of feel, maybe not very slow, slow maybe. Because I kind of feel like if we just run through the research thing, we kind of potentially will be easily done with it. No, only house only. Anything else? We don't like skulls. Yeah, only one only. Yeah. So, what should the leader be? First Pope? I kind of feel like that's the Great Bishop. That sounds like a good idea, but we don't need to wear any masks, I think. Patriotic abbot. Loyal preacher. Yeah, but you don't need to wear any weird masks. Do we need any other roles? No. I don't think we want to have a Christmas tree, sadly. One of these things require a Christmas tree, so let's regenerate some of these. Patriotic. Yeah, let's do that. Do you want to have like a dance party? Almost see you, Ryan. I don't know. Loyal celebration. Yeah, we'll just have that. And maybe a social fest. Dutiful Advent. Dutiful Jubilee. That sounds fun, right? You would have attended a Dutiful Jubileum, right? So we're going to be using pews. I think we're actually going to have a medium altar. Do we want to have a sacrificial flag? I kind of feel like it's a little bit iffy, but we could have some small statues. And we... loyal image. Yeah, that's the image of loyalty right there. So we have a dutiful rifle. I don't think we'll have... let's just get some proper relics. I kind of feel like that would be nice. So like an arc and a chalice. And, oh, is there a grenade? We must have the holy grenade in that case. No. We have a pendant. There we go. Let's just, loyal arc. Make that out of gold. Gold is loyalty. Dutiful chalice. Could be out of silver. Yeah, that's fine. And then we have something called Lightfinger. Tonmas Skylight. Yeah, we can have that. That's fine, okay? I don't think we want to have any like weapons that we want to use, like in particular. So, so yeah, let's just go with that. So basically, loyalty, symbol burning. Yeah, that's fine. Right, now for the fun part. Let's get our people. She's greedy. Oh, I don't know about that. Too smart. Cooking plants. Yeah, you know what, kitten? You can be Lunis. Holy grenade from worms. Oh no. Oh, that's lemmings, sorry. Lunis, you're a lady. I hate to break it to you. Ooh. Gonna have to re-roll a couple of times here, I think. Just so we get like sickly. Sickly, that is just yeah, she has an awful immune system. That's probably not good. Kind. 13-year-old kind. Nah, I don't know. No. Cannibal and depressive. Sandra. Very neurotic and wimp. I mean, we're gonna fly a spaceship, so we better have like a couple of good things, right? Bloodlust, careful shooter. Okay. You're good at mining and construction and yeah, you are kind of good. Lunis is your mother. Like that. Hein. Alright. And then Mexican. background, or creepy breathing, annoying voice. What are we missing here? We're missing somebody that is kind of good at melee. And crafting. Again, we're going to be adding in... I don't know. Missing a middle finger. I wonder who she flipped off. Right. Fast walker. That's perfect. It's going to be Hexagon. Okay, you're all ladies now. You're all ladies. Alright, so... Oh, we don't have any good shooters, but okay. So Lunis, Hein, and Hexagon. And also would like to just re-roll these so we don't have like any relations with any of these. Okay, so Lunis, Hein is your daughter, just so you know. Yep, there we go. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so you screwed up. And now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable grav light panels and use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the grav ship, select the pilot console, then select launch command. On the world map, select a view planet to choose a landing spot on the planet. From now on, where you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat the mecha hive itself. Okay. So let's just go in here. We'll maybe just set this up. Hive's going to be the doctor. You can also be doctoring. Bed rest is going to be important. Childcare. Warden. Cooking is definitely going to be important. Oh, we're terrible at hunting. Okay. We'll set both of these to... yeah, let's have it like that. Mining. Art. Yeah, they're not very artful. Pulling, definitely. Cleaning, definitely. And then what did Hein do as a main job? Construction and mining and research. Right. Anything else we would like to set up? I think in the beginning we're just going to be clearing out all their schedules. And we're going to be allowing everything here. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Alright, come on guys. Hurry, hurry. The mech hive thing is coming. Let's also, just to be 100% certain we have enough space in here, in our little ship. There we go. Incoming mechanoids. The mecha hive's scan progress is close to determine your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to send you. Gathering your supplies, then flee the map by selecting a pilot console. Hey, got it, got it, got it. So we just need to gather all of this. We have 10 hours on us before things goes haywire. So, oh, but there's also 300 silver here. I didn't see that. Okay, is that all of it? That seems to be all of it. Okay, so let's see here. We have a breach axe. Who was the melee dude? Hexagon is gonna get the... where was it? Here, equip. The plasteel axe, okay. Pine. Who's the best shooting? You're gonna get the machine pistol. And I think there also should be like a... Oh wait, there's 2 melee weapons in here. There's also a freaking sword in here. Here's a pistol. Get the freaking sword instead. Yeah. Hexagon, you can get the axe. And then you get the thing, right? Okay, I think we are good to go. Alright, we have 6 hours, so let's launch. Now, who's the best pilot? 88? 20. It doesn't quite matter which one we take here. I never understood this game. It's basically a storytelling game. Colony builder, basically. It's a very interesting game. I really like it. I've played it so much that I kind of got a little bit sick and tired of it back in the days, but at the current quality, the grab ship won't be able to launch again for 5 days. Additionally, there is a 66% chance of having a minor incident when landing. Okay, we can do this, right? Alright, grab ship launch has begun. Are you sure you want to launch? Your current map, as well as anything not on the grab ship substructure, will be permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. Okie dokie. Let's do it. Okay, so now we need to fly our ship somewhere. There is this button here. So there are some interesting features here. So what is this? This is mountainous biome, abandoned colony, insect mega hive. I don't think we're gonna go there. How about here? Sunny archipelago. That sounds a little bit more all right. There was another one here. Valley, cave pools. You don't control the characters. You have no control of the outcome. Yeah, you can kind of muster them up to kind of, you know, be a little bit more tactical. But you kind of control the game. You basically are controlling the levers of the characters. You're not kind of controlling them directly. There we go. Ship has been dispatched. So, for example, you can tell people to prioritize mining, for example, or not prioritize mining. So there is insects here. There are insects here as well. Nope. Now, is there any resources that we can see here? There are some resources in here we can go and dig out. I think we'll move up here. There seems to be no. Oh, there's a hive here as well. this was perhaps not the best idea. Any resources in here? Yeah. A couple of construction component parts and steel. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Maybe if we land here, we'll just move the landing zone a little bit. Let's land there. And there comes our little spaceship. Nope. So that was actually a pretty dumb idea. It seems like minor crash. It seems like we did take a little bit of damage. But it is okay. I feel this is higher tech version of Lemmings. You make your suggestions on how they survive, but in the end they will mess up and fall into an early grave. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Alright, so we're going to be mining all of that. Actually, you know what? Cancel that for now. There was a source that was a little bit easier to get to. And here. And we kind of would like to set up a little bit of a growing spot. Now, we probably would like to expand the ship, because that's kind of what we have, 400 of these plates. So let's set up like a little growing zone, like right here, where we're going to be growing rice. And let's also set up a tiny little growing zone here, so we can potentially get some cotton. I don't think we are skilled enough to get heel root. Also, we're gonna have to look at, is this steel? Okay, that's good. So we kind of would like to expand the ship downwards here, right? For now, and then we can expand it up here later. I mean, how much space did we actually give ourselves? So, Odyssey, and then we can make a structure. So if we did, let's say, 7 by 13. By 13. Yeah, so we're gonna need a lot of steel for this. Now these need to have like a free outie here, I guess we can call it. Yeah, I think that would be good. Oh gosh, the entire world is shaking a little bit. We also would like to get some beds and some furniture up and running. We can sleep in here, right? There we go. And we also would like to have a table. Probably just would like to have a... See, it's not enough space. We could just do something like that, and we can just move these in later. We also would like to cut down some trees here. So we're gonna have to get things going before the mecha hive finds us. What the heck is this? Gazelles? I'm so used to playing like in boreal forests that... Okay, so let's just see what they're on about. I kind of feel like we might have lost something here. Also, let's have toggle automatically rebuilt. We don't want to do that. We would like to have an idea of what is happening in the rooms. I want to say hello there. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. What was it? Zones. And we would like to clear like all of that and just set that, and that to our home zone. What is the temperature? It's a little bit cold out here. 11 degrees Celsius. Also, I'm a little bit worried that you kind of went up here and started messing around with the angry insects. 'Cause that would be the end of us. What is this? An egg sac? Ooh. Slimy sac containing an insect larva. The larva gestation process generate a faint bio. Okay. Yeah. EU. Alright, so we are currently expanding our ship. Let's give them proper pine, hexagon, and lunis. How are we doing? Are we growing anything? Yeah, so basically when we leave, the only thing we can take with us is what's on the ship. We should also set up the schedule. I'm kind of wondering if we should have... let's say they go to bed at 11. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll wake up and do some fun stuff. Right? And then we'll have like a dedicated work time. Like that. Like so. Quite good, good. I am at my grandma's place. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, a strange signal. Your colonists all feel a psychic message echoing. It's a signal from an inhuman, twisted mind that was left behind somewhere far away. You can focus on the signal and echo it back. But you can't tell what will happen if you do. It's unclear what... maybe we shouldn't do that right away. I kind of feel like since we are kind of being chased by the mech hives, I think maybe we should, you know, and not do anything sneaky. Oh, Lunis has high hopes for your new grab ship. Alright. And wants to christen it with a good name. What should your grab ship be called? I don't know. What should we call the ship? Any suggestions? A ship, you say? Yes. Cheers. What should we call the ship? Hanniballus, HMS, Hanniballus. That sounded horrible. Isn't that like flatness? What? Crabs? Oof. All right, let's do it. Ballus. All right. Lus means lice in Norwegian. Bal means ball, so you can kind of, you know, figure out where that one goes. Lunas is meditating? Okay. Yeah, we do need to get the ship fixed and all that kind of stuff. There's a boom rat here. Boom rat paradise. I also do wonder if we should order you guys to deconstruct this little building here. Maybe not this. Just need the steel. Ambrosia sprout. I don't think we want that. Don't think we want that. We do want some medicine, right? Also, what kind of options do we have for power? So we have wood fire and chem fire. I think we actually would like to start with a wood fire generator. Get those tables up so we can actually eat. Definitely, it's nice to have someone that is good with... Oh, you botched it? I should never have said anything. Sneaky. Yeah, so I think we'll set this to be like the crew quarter, and we'll have this be the not crew quarter. That makes sense. An exotic goods trader. Okay, so people would like to come and trade with us. They might have seen us when we dropped from the sky. Maybe. Who's the best social person? Lunas is fairly good. Lunas, you are the social dude. Let's see if we have anything to trade. We can buy a Heron if we like. Anything else? Escape. Genpack. Tox resistance. Jump pack. Lot of interesting things here. We only have 300. We can afford tech print from jump packs. We can afford... Do we want to have a book? Do we spend all our money on the book? Knowledge is power. Yeah, we'll spend all our money on the book. And that will give us a little bit of stuff to do. Speaking of stuff to do, let's get like a little horseshoe pin in the ground here. Like here. And we'll also have like a little chess table for the ones who prefer, you know, to do that. Oh, look at this cool character. I wonder what he uses for heater gel. Look at that. Hexagon is already reading. Nice. Now they have like a little bit of a thing to do. Also, how is the audio, by the way? A thing to do. It seems like it's alright. Alright, so we are kind of done with that. Let's get a little wall around here. I would probably also would like to have a way out. Let's just have you down here. And if we're gonna be... Let's see here. We're gonna need a couple of things. We're gonna need to have a biofuel refinery. That we don't have enough space for what I want. wanted. We could potentially get a chem fuel generator in here. We have a little bit of chem fuel stored. And then we would like to have a chem fuel, or a biofuel reactor. We could have that one here. Okay. Did we? Yeah, we did build the door. Basically, kind of start to look a little bit like a TIE fighter. I don't like the fact that they are botching the construction as much as they do at the moment. Yep, all that steel, please. Probably also gonna have to get like a freezer eventually. I mean, can we reinstall? Yes, we can. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have those move over to that side, because then we can expand this room a little bit. Does that sound like an idea? I bet you need at least 2 here. Yeah, also repair some of the hull here. Just make sure we are able to take off. How are we doing with regards? Okay, the Hinut League is leaving. And we're also done with all of that. We'll build you up here. Back. It was the Hannibalus, HMS Hannibalus. Crabs. Lot loose. The ship is growing. It's expanding. Yeah, out in the rain. Yeah, that's nice. You went with it? Yes. A little bit of crabs goes a long way. And we really damaged the ship on our way down here, didn't we? Oh, you actually can grow heal root? That is pretty nice. Pretty nice. And there is the chem fuel. Okay. So yeah, I think we'll have like the crew quarters here. I'm curious, can we go into the planning tool? Where the heck was that? Here, planning tool. So let's say we have a bed here. I mean, how cramped do we want it? Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with a communal. Okay, so what happens if we reinstall you in here? Is that gonna be a problem? Not functioning block and limestone. Okay, so we're gonna have to dig out those two. Ah, shit! What was that? Sandstone meteor. Somebody threw a meteor on us. Okay, good. Is that gonna be? Yep, that's all we needed. all we needed. I think we're also going to be mining up that. It does seem like we're doing a fairly decent job mining here. How many grab plates do we have left? 230. So we could kind of wonder if we would like to have... Oh, wait, something's missing here. That's just 2. Yeah, I wonder if we kind of would like to square this off and then have... Let's see, we can reinstall the dining room here. Reinstall you up here. Reinstall you up here. Reinstall you here. Reinstall you here, and then we can have the chessboard you reinstalled here. We'll get the beds here. Like so. Another thing, kind of wonder if we would like to have maybe a door connecting in here as well. I don't like the way you guys are botching the construction here, just saying. I think we're also gonna have to dig out this so we can get into here. Alright. So how are things going? Hi, and Hexagon shares a word about making formal suits. Yeah, we can do that potentially. But yeah, right about now, it would be very nice if we had actually built this. What are we missing? We're just missing a whole bunch of stuff. Uber! Who are you? Can't do dumb labor, annoying voice, neurotic, delicate. I mean, he's a good soldier, but I think we'll we could try and heal him up. Furniture. We'll just give him like a makeshift sleeping spot in here. Where was he? Down here. Who's the best? Who's the best doctor? Doctor. It's gonna be Hein. Go and rescue him. You also probably... Let me not tell you what type of medicine. Yeah, there we go. Don't give him any good medicine. We just want to, patch him up and send him on his way. Can you rename the slave? Well, I don't have a slave, so but you can. As long as he is in your or in our group. Now, he is not in our group yet. Okay, that should allow us to get How much steel does it? 7 steel? Oh, so what should our faction be called? Hannibal... Loser. Yeah, the Hannibal Loser. We are the Hannibal Loser tribe. There we go. It's not loser, but is loser. Not the same, but almost. Okay, so he's now capable of walking. I hope he can walk from here, because... By the way, we also would like to put a roof over here. Thing. We don't have to sleep in the rain. Oh, come on, don't bullshit. Oh, what is this? Hexagon and Lunis are having a fight? Lunis visually insulted Hexagon's intelligence. This drove Hexagon into a rage, and she began a fight. Alright, are we like... It's just a fist fight. Just a little bit of fisticuffs. That's fine. Oh, hi. Okay, we're gonna be... telling them to just use doctor's care for now. Don't waste good medicine on just like a little bruised. Boom. Oh, this guy? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's see here. So what happened with you? You got an infection, a minor... Hi, could you just go and tend to him? So he doesn't die? Another transport crash. Fur. A mercenary captain named Fur is crashed in a transporter pod nearby. Fur is suffering from paralytic abasis and will be unable to walk. She will recover naturally after many days. There's also a chance of lucky quick recovery. So she's willing to contribute once she has recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Fur, you can banish her, or sell her into slavery, or leave her to die. However, your colonist may find this disturbing. Should we bring aboard, like, what was it? She's very social. Can we see who this is? She is a... you know what? She's actually pretty good. Right off the bat, we're gonna start... Oh, it's just right outside. Robert, you're gonna get some friends in here. Has it been just scorching in the south? It hasn't. I feel like it hasn't been that bad, but then again, here is always bad. At least indoors. As I kind of have like glass balcony on my roof, so oh gosh, yeah, female. We're all females here. We're gonna struggle here a bit. Yeah, just so Lunis is pissed. Stirred sleep, slept in the cold. Slept outside, darkness. Yeah, we'll fix that eventually. Flash storm. Yeah, we are not having a great start here. What the heck is this? Hey! Lightning strike. The bison. Yeah, just ignore that. Just ignore that. It's fine. Flash storm is over. I don't like the fact that you got into a fight here, and now we're not getting anything done. So you can help with that. You can definitely be our main hunter. I mean, this kind of work is opposed by her ideology. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have to try and convince her to join our religion. That probably means that people are upset that we... Not yet. Yeah, we're gonna have to convert her into our religion. If not, we might have to send her on her way. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. We had 30 plus all weekend. Oh my. Yeah, in my balcony it's kind of like 50, 60 degrees Celsius because of the glass windows, and I can't open it either because the cat will jump out of the balcony, and that's something I don't want to happen. What is this? An ancient pipeline section. Are we gonna get some rain? That would be nice. Okay, so we now have bio. Let's do from wood. Do until we have 100. 110. I mean, we have plenty of wood. Right, guys, you guys need to wake up. I'm just saying. What I think we'll do, I think we'll set this to a home zone, so in case the fire comes all the way to the fields, we can put it out. Ah, we have some visitors. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna need a couple of other things here. Are you doing your thing or what? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this fire might be getting a little bit too close. Turkey. I know it's not Thanksgiving yet, but if you don't move, it might be... Oh. Hubber has died. Well. Alright, let's make a little dumping zone then. Up here. Here we're gonna be dumping corpses. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Can we get that guy out of my cockpit here? Thank you. I'm a little bit... Look at this map. It's just gone. It's just gone. Who was the talkative guy? Was it Lunis? Yeah, can you go and see if he has anything cool to sell? You do. But we don't have much. We have a cloth bowler hat, normal. I think we'll leave it as it is. Long brush fires, dead guys, lightning storms, down pilots. Sounds like Rimworld to me. Yeah, it's about right. Hein and... Oh, sorry. Yeah, Hein and Hexagon is finally up. And what is this? A gift? They gave us something? Oh, that's very cute of you. What the heck is this? A wooden slice cap. normal, and a wooden torture crown. Thank you. I guess. Well, we'll keep it. Maybe we'll get a value. We only have 15 food though. That's oh, by the way, we also probably should make a proper bed for no. Try again. We'll deconstruct that and then we'll relocate that on top of here. Was it a good bed? We'll deconstruct. Gosh, poor fur. She's just all over the place. Or normal, poor. Yeah, not the greatest sleeping facilities we have at the moment. Oh, we could also not build, but we would like to reinstall you over to this side. You're going to be an ancient stockpile. You have detected an energy signature of a grave core. The signal originates from an ancient underground stockpile. The location is marked on the map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked to enter. This process can take days to complete. Obtain grav core and grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Is that far away? We are here. It's actually not that far away. Next to some lava fields. Well, that could be a problem. And then we're going to be attacked by a mad here. Alright, guys. Come on. Let's just go out here. Where is it? Oh, it's right down here. Lunis. Yeah, bring the sword, Hexagon. There we go. Did you take any... No, but I do wonder if we should, just for time being, allow them to tend themselves. And go back to whatever you were doing. And we probably would like to have this be a little bit bigger when I think of it. How many? We have 200 plates left. So I kind of think we'll make like a storage area here. Also, this one could be done like that. Okay, we're gonna need a couple of things here. How much does you require? Or how much do you produce? You're producing 1,000. Okay. We're gonna need a couple of things here. Like, for example, a kitchen would be nice. I'm also tempted to... Let's get the kitchen up first. Production. We'll have a electrical furnace. So let's say we have that... here, and then we'll have a butchering table here, and then we could have a small research bench down here. This needs to be in a separate room, so we could do something like that maybe. Now, do we have any component parts? Yeah, we have 30 some odd component parts. There is the butchering thing. Let's butcher creature, do that forever. If it bleeds, it can be eaten, right? Everything is so modern with this DLC. Yeah. I was kind of thinking of doing the mechanite run and kind of have a ship only with the robots. I think that could have been very cool. Lunis spy. Lunis is a spy? Should have read your resume. Let's demolish that. I kind of feel like they are spending a lot of time sleeping. Another thing we could do, we could get some more shelves in here. No, what I want to do is have this be like food only. So meals and raw food. And what else can we put in here? Medicine and drugs. So if we do something like that. I'll set that to critical, I think. Stop producing petrol in the new Workers and Resource series. Stop producing petrol in the new Workers and Resource. I don't think we will do that yet. I mean, we are mainly going to be using coal. It is also a little bit cold, warm in here. Cold in here. Gosh, I can't speak. We'll have a space heater in here, which means it doesn't matter quite where we place it, but we do need to put some wires in. So we'll do some hidden wires from here up to here. And then I think this is going to be the freezer. Means we can also kind of reinstall this in here. Other things we might want to get is, do we want to have this be, oh, can we just make these like normal walls? Maybe we would like to do that instead. Some wooden doors. So you were good at shooting and social and smart. Okay, so you're gonna be shooting and sciencing a bit. It's raining, so that should be good. And we also would like to have a cooler in here. Maybe not here. If we put it there, we're not going to get that cool little diagonal wall. Which also means we're going to have to get you out here. So we are producing 1,000 watts. At the moment, we are using 0. No, we are using 170. Also, is the I think the thing is gone, or doesn't work. Give me a second here. Let me just fix something real quick. View counter properties. That and that, and then we should get the right number of viewers. There we go. We're having a party. Okay, give me a second. I'll give you like a nice place to actually have a party up here in the dark. And, you know, if you ever decide to get married, here's a spot for that as well. Hexagon is throwing a party. Of course it had to be Hexagon, right? Also, a quest. A Praetor. I don't think we would like to do that at the moment. Hey, IR. So what is best? Melee damage, 4.90 something, and his sword. Oh, it's a lot better. Right, there is our research bench. Should give him a little chair to sit in. Maybe we should also put in some lights here. So we'll have some wall lights here, here in the front, and up here. That should give us all the light we need. What are we low on? Steel. Oh, so our first harvest is done. Are we never going to be finishing this? Just asking for a friend. A cow joins. A cow? Both of them? A cow. A cow. What should we do with the freaking cow? Let's just put it on a spaceship somewhere. Do they want to sleep in here with us? Oh, also, this is done. So let's make this. Let's. So who was that? Adam versus everything. We had like a good idea with this. Animal products. Not fertilized eggs or insect jelly. And no veggies, right? So if we make the meat first, because the meat is the thing that is going to go bad. And I think we also would like to have that be... Can't remember how much skill we had. 4. Okay. Do until we have 4. So that's the best person we have, and we kind of would just like to just plop it down on the floor. So that means we will first prioritize. Actually, we have a couple more people. We'll first prioritize all the meat. And, can we rename this? Yes. Meat. Okay. Then we'll add another one. And we'll do that until we have 16. And that could be all of it. Because that means that, like, if we have like 1 piece of meat and 7 rice, for example, then we use everything here, right? So they will first use the meat, then they will use meat and veggies. And then last, just call this mix. And then we'll do this until forever. And this is going to be like veggies only. So no meat, no animal products. Yep. So that means they will cook this up first, but are we not having enough power production? So you're using 170. You're using... And how much does the lights use? 30. A secret mechanitor base. You've learned of an ancient complex near Pepsi? Alright, we'll have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say, that's right. Ah, that's right, Pepsi Max. You're so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. So you have learned of an ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead mechanator. Mechanator can create, control, manipulate mechanoids for work and combat. If you can break into the complex and collect the mechanator's corpse, you can extract the mechalink and turn one of your own colonies into mechanator. Be warned, these kind of structures can contain various threats. You can actively... A complex might draw unwanted attention. I think that is kind of something we could do. Have some bots flying around in our ship. Together with our cows. What should we do with the bloody cows? Oh, man. Do they live here? I don't know. Do we have to make like an indoor cow pen? I literally have no idea. That means we're also gonna have to grow a little bit of hay, right? Yeah, let's grow some hay. And how many? We have 164 of those plates left. So, it'll be like the smallest cow pen in the history of the human race, but okay. And can we place a pen marker in here? Oh, no, they freaking got the... Yeah, maybe we're not gonna get the cows with us. I know you were good at medicine, right? I don't put stuff like that on there. We go and tend to the cow. Could you also... No. Well, we kind of started with the idea of having like a zoo, so yeah, we'll have some flying beef. We're also gonna need a door. It's gonna be weird. It's going to be weird, folks. Excuse me? Could we not eat raw rice, please? We also don't do any drugs. No drugs. Gotta watch out for those cows, honey. The stakes are high. Yeah. Yeah, let's go into the lavish one here. We'll just make sure we don't eat any raw meat, vegetables, or animal products. We could potentially eat the berries. Is there like a save button we need to press here? Hello. Come on, guys. Cook. Lunis, you're the chef. Mexican, can you stop eating that rice? Thank you. Oh yeah. I'm a chef. Yeah, you're the best we have, sadly. Also, there is a raccoon in our base. Is that something we need to worry about? Something we need to worry about? Also, are we not getting any more steel? We're gonna have a little bit of a problem here, aren't we? Because all the animals are gonna come in here and eat the freaking... By the way, how did the cow... She still going? She still have the plague. But it seems like her immunity is going up quicker than the disease is going up, which is good. So we might have some mad cow disease. I think we are so in need of iron or steel that I think we're going to be mining. Yeah, we'll set Hein to be the main miner. Just go and get a lot of steel. We can finish at least this. Maybe we'll these out. Yeah, I kind of feel like we lost quite a bit of food here. I mean, I feel like we don't have much with regards to food. Which means we could have a room down here as well. What do we want to have down here? Crossfell Jakob in definitely gonna glimmer with his present. Yeah. Oitfeld Jakob syndrome. Gosh, do you remember when that was such a big thing? Back in the days, I remember my grandma had just passed away, and she was kind of living in the north of Norway, and I'm living all the way down in the south. So I was so young, and my mom had to go up and kind of arrange with all the stuff. And my uncle had they were eating like a meal, my mom and my uncles, and they said, "Oh, that's some good meat." And then one of my uncles said, "Yeah, and it was so cheap. We got like a cheap cow from over in England." Gosh, that was a weird thing. I don't think Hexagon and Hein likes each other, but they seem to be fine. Hein compared Hexagon to a dragon. To a dragon? And also during that time, I remember the Indian government contacted the British government and said that they would like to import all the cows so they can live out their life in peace. That's also a thing. Pen marker, I'll put that in there. 29 watching. Don't forget to subscribe and smash that like button, guys. Right? All interactions goes far helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. Really does. Pepsi, is it on cooldown? Could be. Yeah, I think it is on cooldown, IRX. Alright, so how much steel is left up in this little... Plenty. And is Fur ever gonna wake up? By the way, if you click like the 3 dots in the up over the chat, you can get like a timestamp. Houston, we might have a little bit of a problem here. How are we gonna feed the cows? Should we feed them berries? Should we just give them like a little feeding trough here? Clear everything. Food. Let's make that like a critical thing. Oh, we can make kibble. Hay and... Yeah, how do we make kibbles? It's not here. So what is the recipe for that? Need hay. And some other stuff. We don't have that. Okay, but we'll do that until we have, let's say... 50. I guess cows eat a lot. There we go. We will see, we will see. Right. You're still alive, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what we could do here in this little area? We could make like a little... oh, I know exactly what to do. We'll make like a little cathedral here. Katsuki's asleep? Yeah, he was here when I started the stream, but then he decided, you know what? I'm gonna let you have a little bit of space when you're streaming today. Just for today. We probably also would like to make all of this our home zone. you think the cows cares about us having like a... Do they like light? I don't think they have that as a need. They just need food and sleep. That's all they need. Oh, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Yeah, we'll have to do something like that. And, build walls here. Yeah. All right, how much steel do we have left here? We're decent size here. Heine's doing a good job with the chopping here. Nice. Man, these really like to trade with us. They're coming from all sides here. Cow has started to roam away. Who's the best animal person? What is this handler? 2. It's gonna be Hexagon. Hexagon, it's gonna be your cow. Could you can you go and... Oh, come on, Lunis, why? He's just going nuts for some weird reason. Okay, Hexagon, could you prioritize that and prioritize that so we can get the cow back? Okay. Hexagon, could you... And Hein, can you rope these in? And then Hexagon goes nuts. Perfect. Then Lunis, you can't... No? You don't know how to put a rope around a cow. Get him in. Get him in. There we go. And what kind of brought Hexagon over the edge here? Hexagon tells a joke. Joked about laundry with Lunis. Lunis directly insulted Hexagon's eyes. Lunis, you're a rude person. What the heck? Too smart. Alright, so at least we have the cows in here now. Good. Go and do the thing. Yeah, it's not going to be, well, what do we call it? Free roaming cows? It's going to be very not free roaming space cows. Oh man, do we need to have cowboy hats now? I kind of feel like that is kind of in the cards. Also, anybody want to have a cow or a bull named after them? I can't promise you will survive very long. Who is this? A gatherer of... Yeah, okay, you can just do whatever you like. It's a little bit spooky with the sad wandering thing here, because we do have like this situation up here. We need to figure out why they are losing their cools here. No loyalty preacher. Oh man, Lunis, I think you're gonna be... I think you're gonna be the one. Even though you're rude and everything. You are the one with the highest social skill, right? Actually, her. We can change role later down the line. Fine. Yeah, Lunis, can you become a preacher? Heist! Alright, let's throw in some heists. 500. See if we can get some Viking loot. Alright, there we go. Lunis. We're officially the preacher. Yep, successful. Good, good. That means we could theoretically... Lunis, could you do me a tiny little favor? Could you... I would like to convert you, but I also would like to try to fool you to... Oh, no? You don't want to listen. Okay, so you first must be converted then. Oh, it's 10 points. It's not too bad. Just very many more to go. Depends on the favor. I just want you to convert some persons over to your own religion. Starting to go low on steel here. What was that? A gift? You can just come in here and give us stuff. What is this? Medicine? Are we going to take that as a hint? We're also going to have to make sure that this is not having a roof over it, while this does. Have we gone through an entire... We have like 8 rice left? Mexican, are you done with your sad wanderer? Yeah. Who's gonna get his crew of the ship? My God grants you an additional luck. Firing your next Viking raid. Yes. Okay, we want this to be cold, -9 degrees Celsius, and we would like to have you and you and eventually you. Getting a little bit dark here. Do we have any other sources of steel that we don't have to go and fight the bugs for? Convert to Lunyism. What did we call our religion? I completely... Loyal Doctrine. That's the religion. Alright, basically we are flying at box. And we get... And there's a lot of people coming to visit us. How is the cow doing? Need to get them some food. Why have they not... Growing must be first priority. Growing and plant cutting. Maybe we should get some more people to help plant cut. Lunis, you're gonna have to help the plant cutting. We also hold that door open and that door open. Hein, could you go and let the cows out a little bit? Oh, they're just gonna eat up all the food. Nice. I was kind of hoping they could go out and, you know, eat the grass outside, but nope. Don't do manual labor. Sorry. I think you do. I think you do. I don't think there was anything that says you don't. So when I said this to be critical, I kind of meant it. Oh, let's put that down there. They're already leaving? Oh, we forgot to talk to them. No. Do this. Can you go and talk to this guy here before he leaves? Hurry. Cow is pregnant. Ew, more cows. Oh, you know what? We can sell these things here to them. Actually, we can give them away. It was a gift after all, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's just give it away. 3 hours until green hell stream. Yeah. The beggars hope of charity. No, please, we don't have food. Why? A group of poor travelers are approaching, looking for help. The travelers are begging for 9 medicine. They needed medicine to help their friends at a nearby settlement that was devastated by raiders. You can give the items to the traveler by selecting the colonist and right-click on Bora. The travelers will move. The travelers are not part of any factions. If you wish. Okay, so I'm not gonna be giving away my stuff. Not giving away my stuff. What do you take me for? Also, didn't we say that to be critical? I'm kind of curious why they... Good job. Oh, you're bleeding a little bit? Okay, let's just put some dirt on that. Have you played any other Rimworld-ish games? Yeah, a bunch of them. Not Medieval Dynasty. Going Medieval. A game I played a lot. It kind of was a 3D version of Rimworld called Sticks and Stones. No. Was it Sticks and Stones? It's an old game. Give me a second here. I'll see if I can find it. On my thingamajiggy. Songs of Six is also kind of similar to that. Dwarf Fortress is kind of similar to that. What am I looking for? Space Haven is one of those types of games. Stoneheart is some kind of that type of game. Timber and Stone. That's kind of like a 3D version of it. There probably is a bunch of other games similar to it. Oxygen Not Included. It's kind of similar to that. Just trying to think what other type of games there could be similar to it. No, that's kind of more like Terraria. And Bark. It's very similar to it. Yeah, there are a bunch of games that are very similar to it. Stranded Alien Dawns, for example. Yeah, that's a good one. I was kind of thinking of doing that, but I decided against it. What the heck is this? Oh, a porcupine. Yeah, let's not fight that. Oh, we actually have... Ooh, we actually do have stuff here. I also feel like they are not doing the thing here. Oh, it's officially summer. Again, why are you damaged? Oh, you fought the thing. Did we make him into meat? Maybe not. Put him up here. Oh, you moved him all the way up here. Okay, can we, like, not allow animal corpses in here? Just gonna go and eat up my food. I'm not quite sure if I like that. Yeah, here, Hexagon, have some berries. Now let's close this so we can... There we go. Some meat. Who's doing what? Could you rope these back in? Shamblers. Zombies. Get the cow in the ship. All the zombies comes. So how come you didn't make a single batch of chem fuel? That is freaking annoying. I do that. Can we also get like a wood-fired generator? So, what kind of... well, it's too late now. Ooh, Lunis? No, like our entire crew, they didn't do anything that I kind of wanted them to do. Incoming mechanoids. Okay, we are actually low on time as well. So the mech hive scan progress is complete to determine your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to end you. Gather your supplies, then flee the map. By selecting the... Yeah, okay. So we have, what, 14 days? Until they come. But again, why are we not... Oh, that's why. Put those 8 berries in here. Or maybe the kibble? Yeah, you put the kibble in there. Yeah, that came in a very bad situation. Or very bad timing as... well, we still have 14 days and 8 hours. When we need to move. What's happening here? What are you doing? You're milking the cow. Oh, good job. nice. I put earlier exactly. You tell them to do something and they do. I could do that, but I rather don't. Yeah, but I think maybe we have done something silly here. I don't understand why they did not do that. I'm very confused by the whole situation. Well, if we have like not the best of time, let's see if we can just warning. Powers will cause like what? Is there like a special tree in here? I don't know. Maybe. Now, can we squeeze in a power? We kind of need to get a wood fire generator in here as well. Very, very, very unfortunate. Burr's gotten food poisoning. Yep. Seems about right. Let's see here. Does it go under crafting, perhaps? Let's see, because we haven't fed this with anything. Well, now we don't have any power whatsoever. Yeah, get all the stuff. We have only 13 days before we need to take off here. Yeah, get those berries in there. Good, good, good. We're done with all the mining. Could go in here and try and fight off the hive, but I don't think that is... I know what... Oh, hello. There's some steel here. So some component parts, which... Oh, here we go. Some steel. Okay, so... we'll just see what we can get out of this. Hopefully we'll get something out of it. We could always hope. Oh man, the meat is gonna go bad so quickly. It's 36 degrees in here. And fur is just lit. Are we gonna clean this mess up? Anybody? No? I think we'll set everything to except for cooking. Let's get this cleaned up so we don't get more food poisoning. No, you're just gonna go and... Darkness, insulted, slept in the... Yeah, not the good barracks. Also, why did you almost go up here? A little bit spooky. Reverse thoughts. Cargo pod. Better be something cool. What is this? Cloth? From... Yeah, just grab it. Just grab as much as we can. It stinks in here, so fur has been puking like all over the place and nobody's cleaning it up. It's just, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna grab a little, just gonna step over all these puddles of puke and just grab myself a little midnight snack. Speaking of a midnight snack, we don't have power, which means we don't have the option to cook any food. Man, we're screwed big time. Also, can somebody tell me why... Oh, you found the shamblers. Fantastic. Alright, guys. How do you get power? Well, first we had a chemical fuel, so basically like biogas burner. And then we had this set up, so it should have made some... biofuel, but for some reason it didn't. It didn't make a single one. So now we're gonna have to make a wood fire generator. All right, Hexagon, it's you against the freaking. Can I just time? All right, friendly fire is a thing. Get him. Get him dead. Get him dead. Good job, folks. How is Hexagon doing? He's bleeding a little bit. He'll be dead in 11 hours if we don't fix him up. Okay. Yeah, go and talk to me. Don't clean or do anything silly like that, right? I bet you we're also super hungry. Actually, no. For some reason. We just move those out of here. It could be that we are screwed. That could be the case. Major risk of breaking. Oh, you just wait. Right before the mechanoid comes, we're gonna be... Oh, somebody's doing some clean... Oh no, somebody got an infection. Well, I'm not very shocked by that, but I think we're gonna give you like the best medicine for that. Can you like make sure you don't lose your right arm? So the immunity needs to go quicker than the infection, and I don't know. Right, good, fantastic. Some positive mood bonuses from somewhere. How's the cows doing? Doing fine for now. Hexagon is not doing very fine. He's very hungry. I do wonder if we should... It's been a disaster. It has been like super disastrous. Berries were a good source of food, right? Just get all of that, please. All the berries. What do we need for this? Nothing. Lunis or somebody who is the best construction worker. It is 7 and 8. Hexagon, and he's kind of not doing very well. But go and do this for me, please. So we can get some power in here. Lunis, before you go to bed, go and put some stuff in here. Gosh, god dang it, that's about time. Okay, The only problem is we can't, like, deconstruct these. How many days? We still have 12 days left. We should potentially be fine. Just a little bit medical treatment needed. Hexagon is your... Oh, you're in for... You might lose your arm, Hexagon. We're gonna get Hein to fix this. Hein, you were good, right? Medicine. Oh, kinda. Just give her the best medicine we can have. Maybe she will keep her arm. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? Well, at least she's up doing stuff. The infection is... Oh, gosh. Oh, wait. Loonies. Reach some health. Do that. Maybe that would help. You're not going to do that. You don't like Hexagon, it seems like. Okay. Did that do us any favors? So what does this actually do? Person... Yeah, it gains 25%. Okay, maybe it does... Oh, okay. Hexagon, I have some good news. You might keep your arm. Maybe, if you're good and behave. Yeah, look like that. Yeah, there we go. The immunity is going quicker than the infection. Nice. Yeah, just shove all the medicine in there. Also, what are we doing? Looking at the rat. Yeah, immunity's going up almost 100. We should be fine. We should be fine. You should keep your arm. There we go. All right, you kept your arm. Congratulations. Let's make sure that we're using herbal medicines. Yeah, we're still low on food though. For some reason we haven't made a single chemical fuel here. Any worker. Just trying to figure out what type of stats they are using for this. Any worker. Not assigned, not assigned. Okay, so what are you, Hexagon and Lunis, what are you guys not assigned to? I don't get it. Why are you not making any of this? Oh, it's add temperature, not in a workshop. Okay. We have plenty of steel, so we could theoretically... Means we have to locate it. So what is a good temperature for this? Also, are you gonna be, you know, you saved your arm, but it would be nice if you could have helped out a little bit. Oh, yeah, right. And now Hexagon is just gonna go completely bonkers and yell out to all the people. Hexagon's no longer in... Oh, yeah, okay. I feel like Lunis and Hexagon is having like a really... yeah, they're not good friends, it seems like. Hexagon... But they do like each other, but they constantly go on like a rampage on each other. Hein doesn't like Hexagon. Hexagon doesn't like Hein. That's not good. I mean... So what, 10 days, 12 hours. Can we, Lunis, do you have any sort of gun on you? Can you, you know, get some food? I have a better idea. These look a little bit more easy to, easy to get. Good job. Storeroom. I'll just make a little corner up here where we're gonna be we're gonna be storing corpses, animals. Lunis goes on a tantrum. What the heck is wrong with you guys? Could you just, you know, don't destroy the freaking thing. Don't. We're screwed. Lunis, you officially ended the run. Congratulations, Lunis. Oh my god. Why? What does it take to rebuild this? 180 steel and 4 component parts. Lunis, you bastard. No. I mean... Well, Hexagon is fully healed. If nothing else... So what can we do? Starving. Yeah, I tried to kind of get you some food here. Who's the cook? Hein? Was Hein the cook? Lunis is the cook. Lunis, go and cook. I don't care what you do, just make some food. It tastes bad, it tastes good, it doesn't matter. Just make food. Now, didn't we also... try to make it gold in here. Since you were such a good hunter's chef. We're gonna be doing this a little bit more. And who got the disease? Hein? That's something we should worry about. Fibrous mechanized, a semi-coherent mechanized which develops fibrous links in muscle tissues. They can enhance the victim's strength, but also cause intense pain. These are probably a mutated strain of strength enhancing mechanism. Okay. Yeah, go and cook. We need food. Alright, Hein is fixing the engine. Don't screw this up, Hein. We need that to escape the bloody mechanites. Didn't want to finish the job. There we go. Good job. Good job. Another thing we should do, plant cutting. I think we're gonna have that at first priority now because we only have 9 days left until they come. So it would be nice if we had, like, you know, a party. Not quite what I was thinking of, but okay, we can have a party. That's okay. We could party. But have some food before we leave. Actually, it's not quite done yet. Also, where did all the meat go? I have questions. And then Hein just wanders off. Serious pain. He's sick. Yeah, I don't know how we could have... But why do they not... Excuse me, what is happening? Autosave, I see. Quest. Ship to the stars. Maybe some other day. But why are they not making this? Requires 70 wood. Fine, go. Sorry, Lunis, go and do this. And I just want to see. What kind of skill? What is that beeping sound? Cow. Oh, cow had. Oh, the cow is starving to death. Perfect. Perfect. Well, it could be that we will have beef for dinner. But can we not figure out what type of skill? Crafting. So it's not crafting. Is it cooking? Right, hi, are you ready to, you know, do the thing? Come back and... I think... The stress call, we don't have time for that, sorry. Orders, can we just start harvesting the rice? And I think we are not going to re-sow that. The grass here never grew, did it? We also give you a little bit of rice. I mean, he's not going to be wandering for 8 days, is he? Okay, good. Theoretically, we could... 8 days. We could potentially... I don't know how many days it takes to average planting age, 6 days. We could theoretically get a little bit out of it. Hi, Katsuki. How are you doing? Want to say hi to the chat? Oh, probably my that lovely friend. How are you doing? Let's say hi to the chat. I know you wanted to go up here and see the birds. Oh, do you scare you a little bit? No. Meaning. Go and look at the birds. Yeah, that kind of scared me as well a little bit, Katsuki. Alright, so at least we have food for the cows. We'll just share food, I guess. Why have we not harvested any of this? Trying for another one. Yeah, it seems like things are going all right. Screen? I think so. Yep, now it's pregnant again. They did it in the dark. Good job. Good job. I builds. No, can I just not build that in? I'm not sure. Can I build just a regular shelf in here? And let's build a small bookcase here, because we did have one book. Maybe that will make people happy. Who knows? Who knows? But I still don't get... How can we figure out what type? Maybe it says here. Biofuel. Construction. That's to build it, right? But maybe it doesn't take any skills to operate it. But at the moment we kind of have enough. Oh. Waltz. I'm sorry, Waltz, but oh man, you're good though. Cleaning and hauling. I'm gonna put it up to a vote for you guys. It could be that we're not gonna be able to help him, but let's put a poll in the chat here. Should we help him? It's gonna be a simple yes or no answer. There we go. So you can vote in the chat if you like. Should we help Waltz? That is the question. Now we are very limited with resources. We already have one person that is not kind of contributing at the moment. 17 days. At least he had pants. He has a wife. Somewhere. The night owl. This was bloodlust. He has a minor heart issue. By the way, the vote is in the chat if you are curious. Let's have a little sip of Pepsi while we wait. Have a little sip of Pepsi and then we'll end the vote. All right, we'll end the vote in 3, 2, 1, and vote done. So what was the vote tally? Is it gonna show up or could be it's a little bit slow? Yeah, Katsuki. Tail the clock here. Why does the vote not show up? Hello, vote. YouTube, hello. No. Huh. Well, I think we'll try to rescue him then. I don't know what happened with the vote. It is so strange. All right, let's get him a temporary sleeping spot in here. Again, you are currently awake. We'll see what we can do about this. He's very damaged. He will be dead in 2 hours, so you better run. Better run, Hexagon, if you want to save him. Of course, minor risk of breaking. It's gonna be Hexagon, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, he didn't make it. All right. Well, that settles it then. That's unfortunate. Or was it? I don't know. Right, 7 days and 1 hour until they arrive. At least we have food. It's a little bit unfortunate. Lunis has to climb over the butchering table to cook stuff. Anything cleaning the cow pen? Really, really dirty, aren't they? Oh, there we go. Our one book. Could have reinstalled that here, like in that corner. I'm also tempted to... There's 6% chance. Could you try and convert fur? 50%. It's gonna be, I think we're gonna need to get a proper temple to converter. Let's see. Leathery stranger. What do you want? A leathery stranger. Carrying some sort of... Where's Lunis? Lunis, could you talk to this guy? To Spine? Okay, Spine wants to join. The leathery stranger stares into space and speaks in a monotone. As tough, he hardly sees anyone or anything. He refuses to leave, insists that he only interested in your colony. He says that he can help. He is deeply knowledgeable of all things related to the void. He can study unnatural phenomena faster than others and will also teach others when he gets a chance. He may be very useful, but you sense there's something Spine is not telling us. Okay, can I like inspect you a little bit? So you're, yeah, he's too smart. He's an occultist. I don't think we would like to have him, to be perfectly honest, because we kind of need a little bit more religious cohesiveness in our colony. I'll send him away. Goodness, why? Right, how many? 16. Do we actually have enough food? Should have enough food, right? So are we going to get any of this hay grown? I don't think we will. How much steel? We only have 131. There's the rest of those. Probably not going to be able to sell any more of this. Oh, you're going to sell one rice. Good. Yeah, I don't think we need to sell anything here. We are kind of locked and loaded now, I think. Could potentially get some more berries. Ooh, loonies. Right, meat's on the mini, boys. Did you get very damaged? No, but you have this thing here. And I don't know much about these diseases here. I mean, are we just going to be permanently shoving medicine into to Hein here? Is this like a death sentence for him, or? Oh, solar flare. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, what is this? Paid heat wave. You know, we can do that. I mean, we're leaving now anyways. There we go. Oh, wow, there. Oh, gosh, what happened with the freaking vote? That just took forever, didn't it? Oh, you just went straight in here. Okay. So, let's see. Is there anything we could harvest here? We'll just harvest this and then we'll leave. I think that is a good idea. Oh, can we leave now that there is a sun flare? A solar flare? I don't know. Maybe? Grav core detected. Ancient reactor. So we have found a couple of them. Can we just get this done? So we have some food for our cows. No? Okay. Oh my. Well, hexagon is good with the plants. 4 days until they arrive. Yeah, and it's a little bit slower with regards to plant cutting, but okay. How do you botch cutting grass? Okay, I think we are kind of ready to leave this place. Now we're going to be flying backwards, which is going to be a little bit weird. So, let's launch. Who is the best? 20, 84, 20, and 20. If Ferg gets to join us, we might be in a better state. So let's begin. I don't think we have anything outside the ship that we need to worry about. And I'm also curious if the cows are going to be joining us. Alright, are we ready? Everybody on board? They better be. Alright, so we did find a couple of things. Can we get to the quest book? There was the Mechanator base here. I think we'll do that. There are some pollution nearby, but we'll try that. Maybe we can get some of some Mechanators. Maybe we can get some robots to help us. Yeah, maybe. Also, I kind of would like to see what that was. Was that where we came from? I think that might have been where we came from. Okay, so where do we want to put down the ship? Here? Definitely here. There's definitely some resources around here. So I think we'll move you out to about here. Okay. So let's confirm the landing zone. Comes the ship. Yeah, there we go. One box to rule them all. There we go. So we got grab nausea. Oh, that's perfect. Is this good soil? No. What the heck? Oh, that is good soil. Let's get some growing zones out here. One for rice. One for hay. Let's see if we can get some keel roots here as well. We're probably going to be digging that and that. And then we'll just wait a little bit until like the worst pain and such has disappeared. Wait, many other had different beliefs? That's not what we want. Okay, so we're actually here because we wanted to find the Mechanator. So let's see here. We have like... the Mechanator casket has been found. Okay, what do we do with this? We just open it. Oh, what is this? You can remove her mechanical link. Okay, how do we do that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we officially have a mech link. Nice. Who wants to have the mech link? Now I think we'll just move it into storage, but let's see if there's anything else in here. Run away. Hide, could you hold that away? We'll just go and explore the rest here. Don't know if there is an ambush. Where? Oh, too close. Just run in and charge. Alright, so how did that affect your health? Oh, it's fine. Okay, let's just go in and check the last couple of rooms here before we snap. In here. And there's a rat in here, but I don't think that matters too much. Right, go back to do whatever you like to do. I guess that is sleeping. Not gonna burn, is it? Oh wait, what is this? Is this something we would like to fix real quick? Just hold these doors open. It's gonna be hot in here. Okay, are we actually gonna die here? Okay, can we just leave? Yeah, a little bit of burn damage. Yeah. Funny smell of barbecue. Okay, can we like... Let's get you guys out of here. And we'll just remove the home zone here. Yeah, it's like 500 degrees in here. Yeah, it could be a little bit warm. So now they're all a little bit burnt, a little bit crispy. Yeah, that's nice. Now, is there anything else interesting on the map here? Donkeys? So if we go, I was kind of thinking maybe we should have. No, let's just let them do what they need to do. Also, we haven't set up any science. We probably should get some batteries going, I would imagine. Would be nice. Hexagon is so burnt that he needs some stuff. We have 100 of those. I'm kind of thinking maybe we should have rearranged our ship a little bit. And also, who do we want to have the Machinator's thing implanted in their brain? There it is. Let's read on it. So they're going to be less beautiful. Be capable of smithing work. Okay, so the one with the best smithy skill, I guess. Well, that wasn't very many. Well, if Fur ever wakes up, she can have it. I think that would be a most excellent idea. Highness officially fully healed. So set something up to be hunted. Okay, temperature is a little bit better here now. Who could go down and hack this? Hein. It's a 100% chance. Hein. This ancient enemy terminal will alert enemies and cause them to attack. Do you really want to hack this ancient terminal? Sure. What could possibly go wrong? We got attacked by Rust. Angry dude with a little pointy knife. Right. Is he coming? He's coming right away. Okay, folks. Go out and fight him. Let's have those in the front and Lunas in the back. Go back a little bit. Good. We're gonna need somewhere to dump the bodies. We'll dump them up here. No, clear all corpses. Animal corpses. You also got some silver for us, so that's nice. That is nice. Okay, so what if we could also reinstall this? Now, ideally, we would like to have had like storage on the sides, right? So how much is that going to be? Then it's going to cost us 120. But what if we do... I kind of feel like we need to have like a little... Let me explain that. I feel like we need to have like a little... Maybe a little hallway where we can... Is that gonna be a good idea? I don't know. Hexagon just stopped in for a like and a Pepsi. That would have been nice. Hexagon. There we go. Pepsi Max. Make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. So we could theoretically have made... Wait, we have 4 people here. I kinda... There's another thing we could have done. Can we put floors in here? Yes. Is I'm still alive? Yeah, we had to restart. But this has been a very, very awkward start. All of the people, all the crew is ladies. So Loonies, Hein, Hexagon, and Fur. Fur is some that just dropped in. We haven't named them yet. They're all ladies. Loonies is eating kibble. What? So yeah, this is our spaceship. the box. Do we have to? Do we have to research all the machinators? Basic mech tech. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do now. Well, Hexagon is fully healed. Deserter. Oh, hi, Kasky. Welcome aboard. No, that's not. Excuse me. What was that? Just ran away with something? Oh, yeah, that guy. I see. Okay. You want to be part of the stream as well? Okay, Lunis is fully healed, but he's pissed. He's really pissed. It's because he's hungry, and Lunis, you were the one... Could you move your butt, cat? Thank you. Yeah, you were the one who were supposed to be providing us with food, right? Now, when I see this, by the way, where did you get those pants from? What the heck? Okay. Let's make a little campfire out here. Then we'll just tell you guys to burn a peel. Clear everything. So would that make you happy? No? Did I do something wrong here? Do forever? Only tainted, right? I mean, we have some tainted clothing in here. Why did we not burn that? And also, why do we not get any food? Come on, guys. Girls. Yeah, you can eat some raw berries, as long as you don't go completely bonkers. Yeah, we kind of have a little bit of a starting issue. Yeah, we have some starting difficulties here, which kind of escalates a bit. And they... Yeah, there goes the chef. Chef went mad. Possibly go wrong. Hello, Mr. Hein. How are you doing? We had to dispose of the Kingdom of Hein. Hein as a king, you have been disposed. We had to restart. Sadly. We had too many people, too little food. And we're kind of doing the same thing at the moment. We have too little food and too many people. Why can we... I'm confused. Why are we not burning... Why are we not burning this? I also don't understand how you manage to kind of leave like 7 kilos worth of cat hair on my fingers. And they're sticky because, you know, it's warm, I'm sweaty, and cat hair is tiny and made out of glue, I'm fairly certain of it. Lunis, would you please go and do the thing? When I think about it, I don't think we had one piece of meat. Mexican? Yeah, you do have your sword. Fine, I'm gonna send you out to hunt with an axe. I hope you don't mind. Good job. Alright, we're gonna have raccoon for breakfast. Can we also sneak a... Oh, don't tame it. Oh, don't tame it. There we go. Can you sneak me a crow? I mean, hunting a crow with an axe, I kind of feel like that is quite intense, right? Oh, he woke up. Still have all your fingers. He scratched you in your right and left eyes. Did you use your axe hand? And you didn't tend to yourself. Let's hope he doesn't have any sort of... Didn't have any sort of rabies or anything like that. And Lunis, you must contribute. You can't just walk around like that all day. You must contribute to the Odyssey. Nope. But you, can you... Wait, how did we set this up, by the way? 4, 4, and 4, right? And... Okay. 7. So we could set this to 6. We could probably just drop it on the floor. Okay, and then I think we'll Mexican, you can help a little bit. You can go and do some butchering jobs. Lol, I get frustrated over this game just watching you. Oh, you're the one who is... Right, Lunis. Look at this. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Why are we not able to keep it cold down here? That's so frustrating. It would also be very nice if she eventually would decide to, you know, be healthy. She's just going to be... see here, health. 11 more days. Oh boy. Maybe we can give them like a little meditation. At least maybe that would have helped. Find his own little meditation place. Mexican, his own little meditation place. Excuse me. Excuse me. And Lunis. Too bad I missed the dead of the first Civ in this game. What? The first death was I don't know if you remember, we had like 3 people that came in here into the previous settlement. And there was one that had like a big fluffy tail. He was the first to die. Are we actually gonna do something? We're gonna be making something out of Lunis. Lunis. Why? Yeah, make some kibble. Yeah, let's feed the animals. What the heck, Lunis? Why are you eating animal food? Because we have told you to allow to be. Don't eat blood. Don't eat hay. You can eat chocolate and baby food if you must. Pemmican you can eat. And no raw meat. Okay? Do you copy, Lunis? Yeah, you wasted all that. Hexagon. So frustrating. Oh man. Oh, well, we have a new calf. That is anything. Means we need to make another sleeping spot for our cows. Space cows. But are we not going to be making any food? No, we're just going to be making everything into kibble. Why do they do this to me? Is there any other berries around here? There's like, what, 1? And what is this, a warg? Do we want to fight a warg? I mean, we need to fight something because we need food. Where was he? Down here. Okay, let's just drag your butt over here. Okay. Well, you'll be fine. Lunis, could you... don't rescue him. Making him to something edible. If I do that, can you just... Yeah, make him up to something that we can eat. There's a rat. Hungry, hungry hippos. Alright, don't make him into kibbles. Make him into a freaking proper meal. Yeah, there we go. It's about time. It's about freaking time. Can you also try and convert this person? Now we're getting somewhere. Still have a long ways to go. I love this base. More modern. More spacey. This base. The other one was more spacey, but this is more spaceship-y. Can we? Okay. Can you focus on making food instead? Instead of making everything into kibbles. I think we'll make like a... the out was more religion than spacey. The other one? It's basically just a wooden hut we lived in. Right, wildlife. What do we have here? We have some yaks. Let's take them all. We need food. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Alright, so Hein, if you go on that side, Hexagon on that side. Okay, are we ready? Nobody saw anything, right? Yeah, you should have run a long time ago. Okay, good. Oh, you got... Right. Tibia got cracked by a yak hoof. You got some bruises on your legs. This should give us a little bit of food, I would hope. Little bit of food. A minor risk of breaking. What if we should bring this all the way up to 20? Or 8, 16. Hannibal Hacks and Loonies called me. They want a sauna in the base. Oh, but this is not the base. This is a spaceship. See, there is his thrusters. So, eventually we're going to have to pick the ship up and fly away because, you know, why can't we not? I still don't get it. Why couldn't we burn the... Couldn't we burn this? Try this again. Burn, heal. Do forever. And we're only going to be burning... If I tell you now to go and... Good job, good job. And we would like not to refuel you. There we go. Another thing we could try to do, we could try and give them a little bit of a meditation before they go to bed. Them work less. See if that is going to be any helpful, because I kind of feel like our people are just going nuts all the time. All the freaking time. Can we cancel that? Deconstruct that and copy you in here. Oh, I see. They're really doing a good job at the farm here. They're really not doing a good job. Berries, meat, and milk. Sounds like an interesting meal. So, how can we force them to... how can we force them to, you know, fix this? Oh, good morning, Hein. I think we'll keep that door open, and we'll keep that door open. Okay, let's try and figure this one out. So, handle. So what does this do? Handle, tame. Yeah, we probably would like to keep that one going. Hunting, construction. Deconstruct, deliver resources to frames. Fill in, decoration, removing. No. Growing. No. Mining. Nope. Maybe hauling? Going to map. Air out of fermentation barrels? No. All general things. Refueling buildings. Yeah, that's what we want. But why are they, you know, not doing that? I don't know. They're actually doing a little bit of meditation. Yes, maybe we'll have less troubles. What is this? How can we get them to do this? Because they never do. They never make the chem fuel. In my head, must be crafting. Making things at a crafting spot. Work at refinery. Is this a refinery? Yes. Okay. Crafting it is then. Somebody needs to do crafting as first priority. It's going to be Hein. But then again, we do have... Yeah, we're low on chem fuel. So are you going to be shoving logs in here now? Yeah. Okay, good, good, good. Then I think we'll decommission the wood thing here. We're just ready to launch again, so we can move if we like. I would like to get more stuff in here. To do that, that is what, 49? $23. We'll call this the cow catcher. Cow grill. We have 5 food. I mean, it's not a lot, but okay. So, what was our... Yeah, you were supposed to be doing science, but you're never waking up for some weird reason. You're just permanently in bed. Okay, so in 14 hours we can do it again. Could we, like, tell them to kind of focus on trying to convert them? Could capture them. That is something we could have done. Okay, so we're going to build a copy of you here, because this is not getting cold enough. Just deconstruct this fireplace now. Also make this part of the ship. Part of the home. Yeah, one thing that would have been very great if we could actually have started doing some science here, but I want to do everything else. Who is studying? It's only Hein, and Hein is... Maybe we should allow them also to study if they don't have anything else to do. Alright, how many cows do we have in here now? Animals... Anybody want to have a cow named after them? Anybody wants to have a cow named after them? Lunis is still upset. Come on, Lunis. You go and try and convert her. Now I'm good. Yeah, but you already have a pawn in here. You already have a pawn. Arsenic? Poor Arsenic. He was a rat last time. Can't make him a cow. We can make him this person. Arsenic. At least he's not a rat this time around. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh, can we not remove this? What is this? McKay the Fugitive. Oh, what is this? Divine Templar Mike Arcanist Modgat of Hinut League has sent us a message. A fugitive named McCall escaped from his custody and is using a transporter pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. An orbital platform. McKay was in custody for inciting interfactional conflict. Having heard rumors of your grav ship, the Divine Templar asks that you travel to the abandoned platform and take out McKay. If you do so, Arcanist will reward you with a GravTech device. Field generator. We want to do that? I think we do. Shield? We definitely want to shield, right? Are we able to move? Yeah. Should we do it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. Let's begin. Yeah, that's fine. I think. No, cancel. Cancel all of this. And just get it back in. Get all the way back in here. Except for this one, that needs to be built as soon as possible. Thank you. Okay, now we don't have any loose bits, right? Okay, now we can do it. Launch. Yep. Yep. And then we wanted to go here. No, this is where we are. Excuse me. Best. Oh, it's up in space. Can we get there? I see Hannibal went old Bohr cube, like a spaceship. I don't know if we can get to a space thing. We'll try. World. How do we do this? Okay, begin. Yep. Then we would like to go to... Holy moly, it's beyond our range. We're not going to be able to get this quest done. Oh, that's unfortunate. A grav ship shield generator? That sounded awfully fun. 50 days? I don't think we can get it done in 50 days. We're just going to be taking the losses here. Right. False alarm. Going to be, again, focusing on the ship here. We also would like to have that one and that one being roofed. We only have one food left. Again, you're going to be just focusing on planting and plant cutting. That is your main job. Right? And then Hein is going to be... Oh, not warden. I'm thinking of doctoring. Lunis is going to be cooking. That's going to be his main job. Hein is constructing. Let's set that as priority 1. And we'll have it at priority 2. So when he can't construct, he will mine, and we have plenty of stuff to mine. And we can set this up to 4. Oh! All our beef watered away. Could you, what's that? That and that. So we're out of food again. What a shock. Where are you going? Told you cows were high stakes. Well, we do have, we have 3 cows now. Hi, could you please just do as I told you? Thank you. And let's wait, do we have everything here now? Good. Let's seal that back up. We'll have you go. We might also need to have some more wires here. Power. No, it should be fine. Steel. Well, go and mine then. We're definitely good at mining, that's for sure. I'll give you that. So, how is our grid looking, by the way? Yeah, is it because we don't have food? Bet you it is. Anything big and meaty here? Yeah. Alright. This is but for the greater good. Try to arrest Hein? No. Good job. Good job. Well, at least we're going to have some food tomorrow. Also, maybe we should over this again. Kibbles, hay, rice, and berries don't need to be there. You can leave on this planet if you guys want. I will survive. Wait, what? Leave? What? Do you mean? What do you mean, Mr. Hein? I don't think we can leave the planet. Hi, Lewis. How are we doing? You can leave me on this planet. I mean, oh, I see. I mean, we're all gonna be we're stuck on this planet, so there we go. They emit light. Oh, look at that. Hexagon's doing a good job. Nice. Wonder if we would like to assign Hein to mine first. Look at that. He's a miner. Getting good at it. I think my neighbor dropped something heavy. I wonder if they're decorating or redecorating or something. Hear a lot of noise from the upstairs neighbors. I don't think they're generating enough. Okay. Oh, we have another cow. Yeah, we now have a whole bunch of cows. Probably going to be a little bit of inbreeding in this group of cows here. What is this? Quest to Royal Ascent. Where are you? You are. You start working on that. After you're done meditating. Oh, something. Okay, that's all the component parts, and then we're going to start on the steel, which is nice. We're going to need a lot of steel for the ship. I kind of feel like things are calming down a little bit. I probably shouldn't have said that, because now probably random is just gonna hit me in the head with a hammer. Yeah, Lunas, can you go and try and make sure he... It's never gonna be earned, is he? Do we have like a conversion ritual of some sort? Theology. Let's have like a little lectern here. So what do we have? 70? 500, yeah, we can't afford that. We could get a little wooden altar. And maybe some pews. Also, we are almost at max capacity. How much stuff we can have. If we're gonna have to build these. We want to expand the ship. But for these we need those What was it? One that we don't have? Right, excellent. Could you try and finish this? Another quest? Ah, what is this? Metal blood serum. What does that do? A syringe full of rust-colored liquid that constantly hardens and liquefies. When injected into the bloodstream, the metal blood substance can harden the flesh and make it anticipate a blow, making the user more resistant to damage. However, the bioferric-based chemistry of this serum also makes the user particularly vulnerable to fire. I don't know. I don't know. Heaven Wasters. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to. Heaven Wasters base nearby. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing that. Could you also, build these? Good job, I guess. Now everybody is hungry again. Guess we're gonna have to go out hunting. Ooh, a bunch of horses here. Anybody like horse meat? Make sure that they're not dying here. Okay. Right, that should do it, right? Fine, could you carry this soon to be food, and you can carry that soon to be food. Then again, what was it? Change dryer types, extract skull. No. Animals. You can all go and help the cows when they need. Crafting. It is crafting. I mean, they're all bad at it, so let's just have them all do it. Right, so we have 3 meals. 75, that's what? Gonna have to eat a horse per day? A little bit rough, isn't it? I think we actually have to eat 2 horses per day. What is this? Poisonous wargs? Caravan of space exchangers are being harassed by 2 man-hunting wargs. First Captain Matthew Pooh wants your help to draw the beast away from the caravan to the warg. Ancient 6 hours after you accept. Do you want a good helmet for that? That suit helmet? Oh, thank you for the like. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All likes, comments, and all that stuff goes far, helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. A map of an insect hive, and also a helmet. To hunt 2 wargs. We can do that, right? I hope. We also wanted to put in some floors. I'm not sure if we can put floors on here. Must do. They need to be blue. No. Yeah, sure, we can install a rug. Shouldn't be the worst problem in the galaxy. There they are. 2 vicious wargs. And they have rabies, though, which could potentially be a problem. One here, one here. Up on this side. Oh yeah, just keep missing. You go up here. Okay, good. How are you doing? Ah, he bit your toe off. Your left little toe. Bit off your toe? A little bit rude. Hopefully it's something you're not going to be missing, Hein. Yeah, patch that up, would you? Yeah, just shove an herb in it. And then the pod arrives. There we go, with an excellent thing. Hein is probably busy. All and all. You hold both of them at the same time. But we're also going to need to set up another dumping zone here. And here we're going to be storing clear all animal corpses. Only one. Yeah, floor. That's something we never got around to see. On that, can we put that in here? Isn't that something that kind of makes it less dirty in here? Rough straw matting is used for animal barns. It's cheap and it's very little filth. Yeah, it's not beautiful, but I mean, it's a barn, right? So we can actually do that. I wonder if we should install like a little nice floor in here as well. I think that could be nice. My price is almost good to go. I think we'll are these not linked? We never set this up. Complex looting. You learned of an ancient complex nearby that's said to contain ancient treasures. Ooh, you can break into the collection to loot inside. Break into, collect the loot inside. Beware. These kinds of structure can contain a various threats. In addition, your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. It's not that far away. So what was it here? I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. So I'm still complaining about some intense pain. Oh yeah, that's why he's tired. Oh gosh, they're making more cows. You know what? Can we go in here and manage the auto slaughter? Okay, so in here we would like to have max adults. No, sorry, male adults. We'll probably just have one. One male adult. Okay. And well, that's probably a little bit much. Yeah, so we'll basically have one male and two females. And then we'll have as many kids as we want, but as soon as they grow up, they will be yum yum. How long does it take for them to grow up? Does it say? Life expectancy 22. Is it 22 days or 22 years? Does it say? Roaming interval 2. Growth time 19 days. Gas stations, so 6.66 days they have to be pregnant. Growth time 19 days. How long it takes for the creature to reach adulthood? Yeah, so 19 days. Yeah. We'll have 2 male cows and 1 battalion doing all the good stuff. We doing that or what? Arsenic. Captain is no longer incapable. Oh, she's awake. There is a miracle happening right in front of our eyes. After all this time, she's finally awake. She can contribute to the colony. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want any of these that expires. Redeem the Pepsi? Yes, let's do it. That's right, Pepsi Max. Make yourself glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Ah. Yummy, yummy. Yes. Good job, Hein. It's nice to have some other people helping out. You were... What kind of weapons? You're good at shooting. Do we have any people weapons here? Yes, you can take this. Alright, there we go. Looney's got a rat. Nice. And I kind of also wonder if we would like to relocate all of this. Also, frozen terraformer. You detected the energy signature of a grav core. Grav core is powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. It's location is marked on the map. Terraformer is cooling the local area to dangerous low temperatures. Prepared for cold weather and a long stay. Obtain grav cores and grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. I'll try. So, is this gonna make us a little bit more happier now? Let's see here. No, it's getting worse. Why is it getting worse? Rug? I don't think it's the rug. Slightly impressive. What are we building here? Not quite done with the... wait, related to... the freaking wrong religion. Oi, you don't need that. Loyalty doctrine. That's what we want. No, it's a medium altar we need. Yeah, also the mechanites, they aren't hunting us anymore. Can we also get another shelf up here? Shelf. So if we have you here, clear everything, and we'll have fuel here. No, fuel. And make that a critical storage. And we'll have one here as well. Tempted to just, because we're not going to be using all of this, are we? So we're using 2000 voltage, you're using 200, 400, 600, 700 if we include the lights. I don't think you use any. No. So I wonder if we should maybe deconstruct you and cancel you. Just focus on these two. Incoming mechanoids. I shouldn't have said anything. When? 11 days. We have 11 days to make this work, folks. Which means we also should give her the same schedule here. I don't think we had like anyone that was like night person or anything, did we? No, just Arsenic who doesn't like to clean or anything like that. Be nice if we could have gotten some of the hay grass growing. Lunis, could you just mantle this for... No. Okay. Can you... Go and deconstruct that for me, please. Let's eject the fuel first. And then deconstruct it. Good job. I think. Yeah, it's fine. This is what? 2 blocks? 1, 2. Yeah, it's not going to be great. We keep that door open. -2 degrees in here. We should theoretically place a little vent here. It's going to smell a little bit like cow in our living room, but I mean, Okay, right. Okay, so what I was kind of thinking of was to add in a drum roll, please. Can I do electrical bench here, maybe? So we can make some proper clothing. Hexagon, what are you doing? Could you deconstruct that? We need to have a proper proper altar. Theology. Then we would like to add in. What do we want? So we were talking about going somewhere where it was cold. We'll do until we have 4 people. And a parka, maybe. There we go. Until we have 4. Pants. It's nice to have. I can find them. Pants. There we go. Until we have 4 of those as well. Okay. And maybe we would like to have like a little chair to sit on. While doing that. So we still have 665 watts free. The cow is pregnant. Wait, what? Did we already make a... Did we already make a thing? Nice. Is nice. Maybe we're actually... What is this? Quest for a relic. Ooh. So the Loyal Ark is an ancient object venerated by all Neo-Protestants. If you could collect it, you could build a great relic to make Neo-Protestants happy. Attract wealthy pilgrims and bring more people to Loyal Doctrine. First, you'll need to find a Loyal Ark. Maybe? Lunis, could you... in a conversion ritual? %44 chance. Let's do it. Come on, guys. Let's make arsenic part of our religion. Lay on the bench. Don't worry. The dagger is just for shaving. No? A masterful conversation ritual. That is quite impressive. Did you actually manage to switch? You did? Good job. Good job. Yeah, also it is a little bit cold in here. Let's see if we can squeeze in a heater in here as well. Yeah, that could be nice. There we go. Maybe we also would like to have some lights in the storage so we can see the dirt. 160 3 watts. Oh, somebody's really good at this. Or quality. Well, I was fairly certain there was a way to recycle all of this. But I might be wrong about that. But then again, we have been streaming for 4 hours, 19 minutes, and 47 seconds. So I do wonder, my friends, if we're going to call it here today. So yeah, with that, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. Let's see if Lunis is live. Maybe we could host him. Let's see here who is live. Wrong button, of course I did. Of course we did. Let's redirect to who is live. Lunis will be live soon. So yeah, it will be live in 30 minutes. So yeah, I'll redirect to that. So if you you see him, you see him. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for today. I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, would you kindly click that like button? There should be a subscribe button in the comment section. All the good stuff you can find underneath the video. And all interactions goes far, helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, till next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye.